It's game 4 of the...
It's the NBA Finals. Take it. Look at the Rockets, the top seed coming into this final series, but they've had their hands full.
They really have. I mean, trailing coming into this game, too. It's critical they even the score tonight to make it a best-of-3 series.
So the Houston starting five. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Holmgren is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Terry Rozier, and it's Artest in at the 2. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
If this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing, dominating on the inside.
Pass to Garnett. Suggs against Wembanyama. Here's James. That's short off the rim.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Holmgren with a screen on James. Isaac against Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4. For 3. LeBron with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for OKC. Isaac finds James. Here's Garnett. James outside. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And yep, it's good.
I love this approach. getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Caruso. Back to James. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility of both ends. And Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Oklahoma City now. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Garnett. To the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Artest. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Garnett. Down low. And stolen by Holmgren. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rozier. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his third assist of the night. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. I think... Right now, he must be looking at some adjustments.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for Oklahoma City. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Garnett. Now James. Inside to stop the drought. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And of all LeBron's championship characteristics, and there are many, his greatest may be his unselfishness.
And here's Holmgren. Antetokounmpo outside. Offline with a three. Thunder trail by 4. To the middle. Here's Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
Well, there's tremendous length with Jonathan Isaac. How about the ability to finish with authority? Go ahead, young sir.
Rozier against Wiggins. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does. Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Now Rozier. Pass to Holmgren from behind the arc. On target from range.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Suggs finds Wiggins. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Houston leading by 5. To the inside. It's hauled in by Garnett. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And the dunk by Isaac.
How about the veteran Garnett letting that play develop and the quick pass?
Here's Artest. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Rozier with it. Now Wiggins defending. Rozier with a screen on James. Back to Rozier. Rejected by James.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Woo-hoo-hoo. LeBron on the defensive end.
And here's Suggs. James outside. Unloads from 13. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
From 12 feet, it's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wiggins outside. Pass to Garnett. Here's Isaac. He's covered by Holmgren. For three, James. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Wiggins against Rozier. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Isaac. And they pick up 2. Isaac's got 6. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Joe comes in for Suggs. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Shepard, he's checked in for Rozier. Pass to Shepard. Here's Antetokounmpo to halt the run.
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that? Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here is James. To the middle. Here's Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
That's why you keep your head. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The Rockets trail. Deflects the pass. Isaac with the steal. James outside. And the 3 off target.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. Houston shooting their first free throw of the night. A different look for Oklahoma City. Suggs comes in for Andrew Wiggins, and it's Wallace in for Joe. And a change for the Rockets. Easton's checked in.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
James passes to Wallace. Here's Jang. Here's James. Back to Jang. Pass to Wallace. 3 on the clock. Here's James. It's hauled in by Houston.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Wembanyama with it. Isaac covering. Wembanyama scanning the floor. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 3-point game. James outside. Isaac outside. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Houston has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Artest. Some solid defense from James.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Now here's Wallace. Defense is right there. Lets it go from deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And stolen by Suggs. Pass to Jang. Wallace outside. Here's James. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Here's Shepard. Yet to see a basket. Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Wembanyama. Sinks it from distance. And the Rockets lead by 6.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
1:51 left in the first. The Thunder have gone 7 of 16 so far. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Adams checked in for the Rockets. Smith comes in for Chet Holmgren. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Caruso outside. Back to Suggs. Pass to Wiggins. Here's the three. Hits a three-pointer.
Now, still working on consistency from range, but improved shot mechanics for Andrew Wiggins.
The Rockets lead by 3. Left side, Eason.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Caruso against Smith. Wiggins passes to Caruso. Caruso, a screen on Adams. Here's Garnett. Uses the glass on the layup. Garnett's got 6 points.
Well, the 5th player in NBA history to log more than 50,000 minutes. KG still getting it done inside.
Now here's Smith. Adams with the ball. Here's Artest. Clock at 6. The three is up. Rebound by Wiggins. Oklahoma City trailing. Inside. Here's Garnett. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Posterizing defenders for over 2 decades now. Garnett, yeah, he can still do this.
Pass to Adams. Here's Artest. He's covered by Suggs. Houston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Caruso outside. Here's the teardrop. Can't get it to drop. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Rockets on top, up 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Now, this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Shepherd is out there with Terry Rozier. Then it's Smith. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3. Suggs with the bucket.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And it's Rozier with the ball for Houston. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, this is where Rozier loves to be. He's a scorer by nature, and he's a knockdown free throw shooter.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. The Thunder shooting it at 52%. Offensive rebound. Houston in the lead. On the wing, Rozier. Back to Antetokounmpo. Puts up a 3. And they recover it. Smith outside. It's deflected.
KG has always had tremendous instincts, sends another one back the way it came.
James passes to Suggs. The shot's good on the assist by James. Suggs has got 4 points in the quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, making it tough to find looks.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. So for the Rockets, Victor Wembanyama comes in for Adams, and it's Chet Holmgren in for Smith. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. The Thunder have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the right side. Pass to James. The 3 is up. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Rozier against Caruso. Tipped. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Don't let the frame fool you. Jonathan Isaac is lean, but he is unafraid of contact. I love that play.
The Thunder making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. He hits the second from the line. Rockets trail by 3. Pass to Holmgren. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Houston with another miss.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Garnett, that's good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Rockets have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Rozier's got 4 points this quarter.
Terry Rozier is a shoot-first kind of player, and he's ready on the catch.
Wiggins outside. Wembanyama against James. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Pass to Holmgren. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Isaac's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wiggins outside. Suggs with it. To the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Suggs has got his third bucket of the night.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis just unstoppable down low.
Defense puts good pressure on Giannis inside, but he just refuses to back off and gets it to go.
Now James, give him 8. To the inside, unloads, and Suggs the bucket on the assist by Isaac. Suggs has got 8.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Rozier. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. LeBron James, number 1, has made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. And he drops the first.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Both free throws good from Rozier.
Well, Terry Rozier has more than proven he's very capable of being a starter. Can score it, excellent facilitator, and brings an edge every time he touches the floor.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And he lobs it up. That's to Holmgren. The 3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track. You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Thunder leading by 6. Suggs, the pass to Garnett. Back to Suggs.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Joe's checked in for Suggs. Both free throws good from James.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Here's Shepard, covered by Joe. Pass to Holmgren. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Holmgren. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Holmgren's got 5 points.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And here are the Thunder now. 6-point lead. Isaac outside. Inside. Here's Wiggins. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
Andrew Wiggins simply skies to finish that shot.
Antetokounmpo outside. Rozier outside. Five to shoot. The 3 from Holmgren. The Thunder pull it in. Garnett's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Wiggins passes to James. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
So for Oklahoma City, Suggs is checked in for Andrew Wiggins, and it's Caruso in for Joe.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Wembanyama, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 14 points for him.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Count it, good.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Outside Wembanyama. goes to the Thunder. Garnett's got 9 rebounds now. Caruso outside. Suggs outside. Pass to James. Jacks up a 3. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
I just love the ball movement.
Now here's Wembanyama. Defense right on him. Tries a spin move. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, Chet Holmgren sending it back. He is willing to take on any kind of challenge.
Down low. Out to James. Pass to Garnett. Another shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. No good on the free throw. Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Caruso. Adams checked in for the Rockets. Smith comes in for Chet Holmgren. And the second free throw is good. Rockets trail by 13. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Pass to Shepherd. Smith outside. The jump hook, and the basket is good.
And looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
Here's Jang. He's scoreless, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Rockets trail by 14. Here's Shepherd. Pass to Eason. Here's the pick. From the right block to the middle. Here's Artest. James with a steal. Takes it inside and slammed dunk by James.
You could see in LeBron's eyes. He would not be denied on that drive.
Here's Shepherd. Watched by Wallace. The ball's knocked loose. James with a steal. For the finish. And James throws it down.
LeBron James, ever the showman with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Hook loose. The Rockets pull it in.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Pass to Shepherd. 1:51 left to play in the half. 6 to shoot. Here's Artest. He's covered by Suggs. Fader on the way. Artest can't get it to go.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Here's Jang. James up top, defended by Eason. Here's Garnett. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, there's a reason this is the 4-time NBA rebounding champion. KG to the offensive glass.
1:11 left in the second quarter. Pass to Artest. Over Suggs. Artest can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
I'll tell you what, They are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
And here's Easton. Check by James. Smith outside. Here's Shepard. No made baskets yet.
A surprising athlete. Shepard's just 6'3", but he can get up there and stuff it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Garnett. Inside. Back comes Houston in transition. Blocked! Wallace with it. Here's Jang. Adams covering. Here's Garnett. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
Man, the defender really went after him.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Here's Artest. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
Hey, everybody, we've got Game 4
I think it's funny watching these guys play defense. This is a circus, and they're getting clowned.
Giving up too many. Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. Their chance in this final series. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And so it's Oklahoma City feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back after this. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Alex Caruso. He's out there with Jalen Suggs. James is out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Garnett in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Rozier. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Caruso.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Isaac outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. Fourth, LeBron James.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Pass to Holmgren. Antetokounmpo outside. Holmgren against Isaac. Back to Antetokounmpo. They set the pick. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff has. A true team player.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Garnett. Back to Suggs. Now here's Caruso, pounded by Rozier. Now here's Suggs. James, outside. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Holmgren, back to Wembanyama. Count it. Wembanyama's got 16 points now.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively because he can score in just so many ways.
Suggs, the pass to James. Down low. And slam dunk by James.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Pass to Artest. Antetokounmpo against James. Wembanyama down low. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Artest. He's got 5. Shot clock at 5. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
The shot by James, no good. Rockets trail by 19 to the paint. Here's Holmgren. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Garnett. Wiggins outside. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. And here are the Rockets now. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Up top, Rozier. Isaac covering. Outside, Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. Here's Rozier. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Sometimes the defense is willing to contest that in-between game, and Terry Rozier says, listen, if it's a bucket, I'll take it.
Antetokounmpo against Isaac. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Artest. 5 points in the game. Pass to Rozier. Here's Artest. From deep, Holmgren. It's hauled in by Garnett.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And here's Suggs. 10 points for him. Isaac outside. Now James. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. The 3 from Suggs. And they get it back. Pass to Garnett. James outside. Goes back up. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Rockets. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And here's Wembanyama. Here's Artest. Over James. Another one falls for Houston. Now here's Suggs. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Here's James. 22 points for him. Isaac outside. Back to Suggs. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Joe comes in for Suggs. Thunder leading by 15. Here's Jang. Isaac outside. To the inside. It's stolen away. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Holmgren finds Wembanyama. Joe grabs the miss.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Back to James. It's stolen. Rozier looking around. Down low. Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Isaac outside. Back to James. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Holmgren with it. He's against Jang. Right side, Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo drives in. Pass to Holmgren. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 7 assists in the game. Here's Jang. Now Isaac. Antetokounmpo covering. Isaac outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket by Joe. Joe's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Rockets trail by 13. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So for Oklahoma City, Suggs comes in for Wiggins, and it's Wallace in for Joe. And Houston making a change here. Got a piece of it. Here's Shepherd. 5 on the clock. Shoots. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Cason Wallace.
But what I like about this kid Shepherd is his confidence, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
And so he hits both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to James. Isaac with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Shepherd. He's covered by Suggs. And stolen by Suggs. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Wallace, the pass to Sajay. Suggs outside. Wallace outside. Shot clock at 6. The shot by James, no good.
He started out strong. 3 threes in the first half, but the long bow has disappeared on him since.
Pass to Shepherd. Outside Eason. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo fighting through the contact.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Jang. Isaac outside. To the middle. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
Houston making some changes. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Adams. And it's Holmgren in for Eason. Here's Artest. From outside, off the mark. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Caruso outside. Pass to Garnett. Back to Wiggins. Holmgren with it. Now Wiggins defending. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. No good off the back of the rim.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's James. Wiggins with it. Garnett. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Rockets trail by 10. The teardrop. Rebound by Wiggins. Inside. Oh, deflected. In transition, here they come. Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. The Thunder making a switch here. Suggs is checked in. Thunder leading by 10. 1:43 left to play in the third quarter here. Caruso outside. And it falls all over the rim and in. Caruso's got his second bucket of the night.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
The three from Holmgren. The Thunder with the rebound. Garnett's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Caruso, pass to Wiggins. Caruso, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Suggs. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy.
Oh, Holmgren, the touch from range.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Back to Caruso. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
It's just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Shepherd. He's guarded by Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Holmgren missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Caruso, the pass to Garnett. And stolen by Holmgren. Here we go, one-on-one. Giannis soars in for the fast break finish.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great... For this group.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot there. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So, on the floor for Houston, they've got Holmgren. Terry Rozier is out there with Shepherd. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wiggins passes to Suggs. Wiggins with a screen on Holmgren. Suggs, left side. Here's Joe. Off target with the 3. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Yep, that one goes.
Oh, Shepherd outsmarted them right there. I mean, going with the floater. Nice.
Wiggins outside. Back to Joe. This one to 3. Nails it from 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. To the wing, right side. From deep, Holmgren. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 8 assists here tonight. Thunder leading by 10. Joe, pass to Garnett. Wiggins with it. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Houston. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Thunder making a switch here. James with the ball. Outside Joe. Jang. And here's Wiggins. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, right side. Holmgren pass to Wembanyama. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Rozier from outside. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Jang. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Wembanyama with some nice D. Now here's Rozier. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Joe passes to Jang. It's Wiggins on the wing. Back to Jang. Pass to Joe. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
At the line for the Rockets, Wembanyama.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's Shepard, hounded by Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Garnett.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Moving it up. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, really nice delivery from Andrew Wiggins. We know he's a gifted scorer, but that will really smooth out his game.
Pass to Shepard. Antetokounmpo with it. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Wiggins outside. Now James. Rockets with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Shepard. Shoots over Wiggins. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
Here's Jang, covered by Wembanyama. Garnett passes to Wallace. And it's off from 3-point range. Rockets trail by 9. Rozier outside. It's tipped. Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
James outside. Pass to Garnett. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Wiggins, he's checked in for Jang, and it's Jalen Suggs in for Wallace. Here's Suggs. Shot clock at 5. Wiggins passes to Garnett. There's the 3. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's Artest. Antetokounmpo with it. Check by James. Wembanyama. Screen on James. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Misses in close.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Now Wiggins. On the wing, Suggs. Now Wiggins. Lets the 3 fly. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the paint. Pass to Artest. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Suggs. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Now here's Holmgren. He's closely guarded. Releases. Artest can't get it to go. Thunder leading by 10. Wiggins passes to Wiggins. Antetokounmpo against Wiggins. Now here's Holmgren. Not a lot of room. Back to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Here's Garnett. Pass to Suggs. Wiggins looking around. Wiggins outside. Drops in the three. Wiggins got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Isaac, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Wiggins. Both free throws good from Rozier. The Thunder shooting 52% from the floor so far. Pass to Garnett. Caruso with it. Suggs outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
You cannot be overzealous when you're trying to guard Jalen Suggs. He's so crafty, so good at drawing fouls.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead. At just about 85% from the line tonight. They've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
Pass to Holmgren. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Garnett. Oklahoma City leading by 13. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. James, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Garnett. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
Well, we've been watching this for how many years? Garnett now showing the young guys how it's done.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for Houston. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout. Clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Wembanyama. How do you stop that?
Tight defense, but Wembanyama has the length and body control to overcome it.
James outside. Back to Suggs. Now James down low. And stolen by Holmgren. And here's the fast break. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
This is a very confident young guy. Jonathan Isaac feels like he belongs in the NBA. Welcomes the contact in that instance.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Outside Wembanyama. The three. And it's Holmgren missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's James on the wing. Here's Garnett. James outside. The three from Suggs. It's rebounded by Houston. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Artest. Antetokounmpo outside. The Thunder with the rebound. And here's James. Isaac outside. Pass to James. The three from Suggs. Knocks it down from distance. Suggs has got 11 in the second half.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Wembanyama, pass to Holmgren.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Rockets.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. A minute 39 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. James, outside. Pass to Garnett. Isaac with a screen on Wembanyama. Garnett passes to James. Shoots over Holmgren. Rejected by Holmgren.
And this has been quite a championship series. A pivotal win in this game 4 for the Thunder.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
And Houston making a change here. Easton's checked in.
2 shots.
Good on the second one.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Oklahoma City shooting right below 40% here in the fourth. James against Easton. James passes to Garnett. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Shepherd, he's checked in for Houston. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Wembanyama. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Rozier. Here's Shepherd. He's covered by Suggs. Wembanyama double teamed. Rozier outside. Pass to Shepherd. Over Suggs. And it's Shepherd missing. Suggs surveys the D. It's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
And they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal. The job isn't done yet, but it's close to being all she wrote.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals is in the books. For Grant Hill.
Game 5 of the...
You look
Look at the Thunder. Greg, at the start of this series, who would have thought they'd have a chance to close out the NBA Finals in Game 5?
Unbelievable story. You have to credit their poise. They've been relentless thus far. And, hey, they've proven they can win in any environment, and that makes them all the more dangerous.
You're right. They have been relentless. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. James is out there with Garnett. And it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Jalen Suggs, and it's Isaac in at the 5 spot. This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one.
Yeah, you know, the Greek Freak is extremely versatile. He's a 5-position player and does all of it at an elite level.
Good on the second free throw. And here is Suggs. Isaac outside. On the wing, James over Artest. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. LeBron against Artest. Here's to Holiday. Antetokounmpo against Isaac. 6 on the shot clock. Giannis inside. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Amazing to watch Antetokounmpo wheel these shots in. refusing to concede to the defense.
Holiday against Caruso. To the inside. Now, here's Suggs. Defense is right there.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And the basket is good.
Giannis's teammates know he's selfless. He's going to get the ball to the open guy, and it's on you to find your shot.
It's been a slow start here for Oklahoma City. It's a 5-point game. They are pumped right now after a big win on Sunday.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. It felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
And Isaac really continues to intrigue you. A 6'10 forward who's just got great agility and can be a nightmare in transition.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all three.
And, you know, right now for me, it's all about confidence as it relates to Isaac. I mean, this guy has the tools to be special. I think he just needs to be more consistent.
Now, here's Holmgren. Giannis left side. The kick out to Holiday. Fires from deep. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
LeBron against Artest. Isaac a screen on Artest. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising. An effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. Now, here's Isaac. Wiggins passes to Isaac. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. No one here. James as he lets it go. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
That's the third straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket.
Artest on the way. Covered by Wiggins. Here's Holiday. Got a piece of it.
Boy, Suggs doing a nice job defensively there. Reacted quickly and got the block.
Here's Isaac. He nails it. And we're tied up. Isaac's got 5 points so far.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
James, the layup off target.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And it's Suggs missing. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Houston. Here's Giannis. And it's sent back by Isaac.
What a wingspan Isaac has. I mean, this guy is incredible at denying shots, and he loves to do it.
Good. It's Garnett with the assist that time. He has 7.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Houston making some changes. Jabari Smith comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And Shepard subbed in for Aaron Holiday. Here's Shepard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here is Smith. Back to Giannis. Houston needs to get a shot. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. LeBron dishes to Wiggins. Isaac gets to Garnett. Oklahoma City moving it around. Isaac a screen on Smith. Garnett the pass to Suggs. Here's Isaac. It's over Holmgren. And the rejection by Holmgren. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Here's Giannis. Isaac with the steal. Kicks it out to LeBron. Drills it from outside.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Rockets trail by 3. Artest on the way. Suggs with the steal. Jumps up. And Wiggins throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball. Fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Wiggins with the block.
Great read that time by Wiggins, anticipating the shot. Sends it out with return to sender post.
Isaac kicks to James. Buries it down low. LeBron's got his second bucket tonight. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time. Garnett's got his third assist on the night. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Houston making some changes. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Jabari Smith. And Tari Eason subbed in for Antetokounmpo. Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Isaiah Joe comes in for Jalen Suggs. Joe with it. From deep, James. And Holmgren pulls it down.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Down low. Eason down low. Covered by Joe. Shot by Eason. No good. Isaac finds Jang. Now Joe. Pass to Wiggins. Five to shoot. Isaac a screen. From 20 feet out. And it's Wiggins missing. Wiggins trail by 8. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
That's good from... Wembanyama on the assist by Artest. Wembanyama's got his second bucket. Now Joe. No scoring in this one. Artest against James. Back to Joe. Wiggins outside. Pass to Joe. For the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. They get a hand on it. Here we go, one-on-one. Isaac outside. Joe passes to James. With the drive, and James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Wembanyama trying to free himself up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Chet Holmgren. The Thunder also changing it up. Garnett, he's checked in for Isaac. Suggs comes in for Wiggins. And it's Alex Caruso in for Isaiah Joe.
A specialty of KG's, the lob slam.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's Shepard. Pass to Artest. Fires the three. Sinks the three. Pointer. Artest's got 6.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Now here's Caruso. Nothing on the board. Here's James. Again, the Thunder score.
Kevin Garnett sacrificing his body on the defender there.
Rockets trail by 8. Giannis outside. Pass to Eason. Now Shepard. Outside Artest. Eason, the screen. And it's Artest missing. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Garnett dishes to Suggs. And here is LeBron. Garnett with the screen for James. Over Eason. And it's James missing.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Eason finds Antetokounmpo. There's 1:26 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Shepard. Back to Antetokounmpo. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. He has 5.
Love that from Antetokounmpo. No hesitation.
It's all about Antetokounmpo. And here we go. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first. So for the Rockets, Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Smith comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Ron Artest. The Thunder also changing it up. Wiggins comes in for Jang. And Andrew Wiggins is subbed in for James. Now here's Garnett. And the shot is good. And the Thunder lead by 6.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays. Can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Chet Holmgren. Giannis comes in for Tari Eason. And Artest subbed in for Rozier. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama. Scoring his 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
1 second separating the shot clock and game time. Diving in. Garnett wide open. Rockets with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Kevin Garnett with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now with 4 seconds on the clock. And Wiggins with the layup. Wiggins has got 7 points.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll return shortly. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
The Thunder leading by 6. On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Garnett out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jalen Suggs. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Caruso in at the point. Giannis kicks to Artest. Wembanyama high post. Shoots over Isaac. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Artest.
And Wembanyama's ability to pick and pop from anywhere on the floor puts defenders on their heels.
And here's James outside. From range, LeBron is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Holmgren with a screen on Suggs. Goes up at the stripe. Caruso grabs the miss.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Garnett the pass to James. Caruso with the ball. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City. James with a powerful jam.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring numbers. A bunch.
Here's Shepard, defended by Caruso. Shepard, the pass to Holmgren, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Pass to James. Garnett with a screen on Artest. Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Wembanyama outside. Here's Giannis. That shot, no good. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to LeBron. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Shot to stop the run. And Wembanyama too much inside.
So fluid off the bounce. Wembanyama.
Here's Caruso. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Shot clock at 5. James with it. Picked up by Artest.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Huge advantage for Wembanyama to see over everybody.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Higgins is checked in. He's made one and missed one so far in the game. Isaac passes to Suggs. Garnett high post. Pass to Isaac. Wembanyama. The Thunder with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Holmgren the pass to Shepard. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's got 7. Wembanyama. Now here's Holmgren. Off target from outside. Wiggins against Giannis. Wiggins kicks to Garnett. LeBron James on the wing. Here's the floater. Top shot in close by LeBron.
Nice work on the floater there. James has added that over the years and knows exactly when he needs to use it.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Terry Rozier's checked in for Houston. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. LeBron James, number 1.
Terry Rozier III.
Wembanyama passes to Rozier. And here's Giannis. Wow, Giannis with a strong finishing shot.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Pass to James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Now over 2 decades playing in the league, LeBron James continues to play at an amazing level. Remarkable.
Rockets trail by 9. Rozier the pass to Holmgren. Now here's Giannis. James covering. On the wing, Giannis. 5 on the clock. Fader on the way. Giannis, tough shot. Regardless of what the defense does, he gets it.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Garnett outside. Wiggins outside. Pass to Garnett. LeBron outside. Stolen by Artest. One-on-one fast break. Here's Holmgren. Kick out to Giannis. Suggs against Rozier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the teardrop. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Razor sharp focus there from Rozier. Earned him that trip to the line.
And the Rockets making a change here. Eason's checked in. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Joe's checked in. Joe passes to LeBron. Garnett with the screen for James. James down the lane. And that one drops. LeBron's got 13 points now in the quarter.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Wembanyama against Garnett. Wembanyama left side. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Isaac. Now Garnett. Oklahoma City moving it around. Wiggins kicks to Garnett. To the middle. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. And that one, good. Holmgren's got his first points of the night.
And it was Wembanyama who got it rolling after definitely getting a hold of the ball there.
Isaac outside. Artest against James. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in this game. And it's Artest missing. The Thunder lead by 4. Garnett the pass to LeBron. Now Isaac, defended by Wembanyama. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Persistence pays. Love seeing Isaac stay with the play like that, using his height and the high release on those nice finishes.
Jabari Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. And then for Oklahoma City, Chang, he's checked in for Garnett. Suggs comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Alex Caruso in for Isaiah Joe. Now Caruso, after Ron Artest's three-pointer that didn't go. LeBron passes to Isaac. LeBron against Artest. The three from LeBron. And Rozier pulls it down. And here's Rozier, who brings it up for the Rockets. They trail by 6. Pass to Wembanyama. It's over Isaac. Another miss by Houston. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Thunder have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game. That one is off. Holmgren, he's checked in for the Rockets. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Artest. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Kevin Garnett is checked in for Isaac.
And with their struggles at the line this quarter, their free throw percentage has dropped down to about 55%. That's not going to get it done.
Garnett with the block.
An infinite reach, it seems. The wingspan of Garnett is just amazing.
Here's Smith. The 17-footer goes down. The Thunder leading by 4. Pass to Chang. Over in the corner, Caruso. Eason against LeBron. To the paint. Here's Chang. Back to James. James. Oh, LeBron getting forceful on the putback.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Rozier against Caruso. And good that time. Rozier's got 5.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Pass to Chang. And here's Garnett, defended by Holmgren. Garnett the pass to Chang. Garnett outside. Chang with the ball. From deep LeBron. Offensive rebound. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And the arms of Garnett go on forever. And that length makes him a problem on the offensive glass.
Caruso against Rozier. And here's Giannis. He's got 11. Pass to Eason. Here's Holmgren. No good that time. Excellent D there from Garnett.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Takes a 3, and Chang gets it to go. And it's a 9-point Thunder lead.
Boy, nice pass that time by Suggs. I love his composure and presence.
Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Now here's Caruso. Still yet to score. Pass to Chang. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Rockets trail by 11. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Caruso with the steal. Powered down with both hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 15-6 run. Lob pass to Garnett, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And so it's LeBron James. Making things happen for the Thunder. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you. Andrew, the energy and effort were apparent throughout that first half. How were you able to do it?
We had a good practice, working hard, really putting things together. Keep doing that, we can come out with a W.
Hey, thanks for your time. We appreciate it. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat.
And Game 5, a blowout so far, a big hole to climb out of for the Houston Rockets.
They couldn't shut down the lane. The only thing that would stuff that is prime check. Maybe two of me.
Now that is a... and looking at where the Thunder stand in. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K. Sports, what a time of year. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Artest is out there with Shepard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Antetokounmpo into the small forward position. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
They had a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Gets trailed by 13. Caruso with the steal. Trying to find Suggs and gets it to him.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Oklahoma City leading by 15. Suggs passes to Isaac. Suggs with the ball. Outguarded by Giannis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Rockets with possession here. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Outside for Artest. Holmgren the screen. 6 to shoot. A solo fast break. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Boy, nice swipe that time from Suggs. I love to see him being aggressive and taking chances on defense.
Garnett against Wembanyama. Outside, Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Isaac's got rebound number 5 here tonight from deep LeBron. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. 4th, LeBron James.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
Oklahoma City leading by 16. Pass to Caruso. Isaac against Wembanyama. Here's James. And the rejection by Holmgren. The Rockets shooting the ball at 42%. The second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
LeBron kicks to Isaac. Oklahoma City moving it around. Garnett. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Pass to Shepard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis a screen on Garnett. Wembanyama passes to Giannis. Outside for Wembanyama. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Alex Caruso. The Thunder lead by 16. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Fades back. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Holmgren. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Suggs. Shot clock at 3. Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. Hits the outside fadeaway. Antetokounmpo's got 13.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Suggs kicks to Isaac. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Rockets trail by 14. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the 3rd quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here's Wiggins. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on our test. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
Pass to Wembanyama. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Now, here's Suggs. Tight defense on him. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Inside. And Isaac throws it down.
Isaac really quick in the pick and roll. Once he sets the screen, he does a nice job rolling quickly and hard to the open space.
For 3, Holmgren. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Suggs in the corner. Pass to Isaac. LeBron with it. Covered by Giannis. And here's LeBron outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. It's trailed by 13. Giannis outside. Outside our test. Here's Holmgren. Back to Giannis. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from LeBron. Wiggins outside. Back to James. To the inside. Here's Garnett. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Garnett's got 14.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Houston making some changes. Tari Eason comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Shepard. The Thunder also changing it up. Chang, he's checked in for Garnett. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Jalen Suggs.
How about the show Wemby's putting on here? When he gets it going, Victor is pretty much unstoppable.
Wiggins outside. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. James against Artest. James kicks to Isaac. Pass to James. Lets it go with a three. Buries it from three-point range. James has got 27.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Artest with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. Holmgren in the high post. Now Wembanyama. And stolen by LeBron. And finished off by Jang.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points. And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Joe passes to LeBron. Tipped away. Stolen by Artest. And stolen by James. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. And Wiggins throws it down.
And it was ignited by the steal by LeBron. I mean, he's got his head up right away, and the ball is out of his hands quickly.
Back to Rozier. Wembanyama outside. To the middle. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Holmgren. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Joe. Rozier defending. Jang with the screen for James. Pass to Wiggins. James against Artest. A shot by LeBron, no good.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
Holmgren with a screen on Wiggins. Wembanyama down low. Working on James. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
Big-time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you got to push him out of the paint.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. So for the Rockets, Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Artest. And Shepard subbed in for Rozier. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Garnett, he's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. Wiggins comes in for Jang. Suggs, he's checked in for James. And it's Alex Caruso in for Isaiah Joe. The offensive rebound, Garnett. And the rejection by Wembanyama. To the paint, here's Shepard. No good with the layup. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They led by as many as 18 points. Pass to Garnett. Wiggins surveying the floor. Garnett outside. High post try. Count it. Garnett's got 16 points.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
And stolen by Caruso. Garnett outside. Rockets with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Eason with it. Back to Wembanyama. Lets the three fly. And there's Shepard on the assist by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got assist number 5 here tonight. Out to the right wing. Wiggins outside. Pass to Garnett. Moves back up. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. 18 points for him.
Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Now, here's Holmgren. Shepard, the pass to Eason. Wembanyama high post. 4 on the clock. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Caruso, the pass to Suggs. Back to Caruso. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Fires from way outside. The Rockets pull it in. Now, Giannis. Using his size, Giannis!
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And so it's Oklahoma City, 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take this chance now to show you the state. Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Wiggins. Jalen Suggs is out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Garnett in at the center, locking down the middle.
One of the things coaches like is aggressive players. And Rozier is that in spades.
Wiggins in the post. He's covered by Eason. There's the drive and block. That one goes careening off the glass. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Garnett against Wembanyama. Garnett grabs the board. The Thunder leading by 11. Wiggins passes to Suggs. And here's Wiggins. Garnett dishes to Wiggins. Pass to Wiggins. It's up a 3. And it's Wiggins missing. Rockets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Here's Joe. Now here's Garnett, defended by Wembanyama. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. A free throw good from Kevin Garnett.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for our tests. LeBron's checked in for the Thunder. Alex Caruso comes in for Isaiah Joe. Eason, a screen on LeBron. Giannis against Wiggins. Here's Giannis. Pass to Eason. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Oklahoma City.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Isaac comes in for Garnett. And it's Jang in for Aaron Wiggins. The Thunder leading by 11. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. He's obviously pretty happy. He said, I know they're not going to take us lightly next time. He knew what the deal was with that underdog role coming into the game.
Thanks so much, David. Pass to Caruso. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists tonight.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Rozier with a screen for Holmgren. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got his 5th rebound in this one. Caruso finds Isaac. Off on the layup.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. Now Now Holmgren. Jang defending. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jang. Pass to Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Over LeBron. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 25 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Smooth shot release. Wembanyama, the ball looks so good leaving his hand. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
So, yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The first one falls.
Terry Rozier is a reliable and experienced player, so he knows how to lead his team.
On our test is checked in for Tari Eason. Then for the Thunder, Kevin Garnett is checked in for Jonathan Isaac. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Jang, and it's Suggs in for Alex Caruso. Garnett with the screen for James. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion. Timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Pass to Rozier. Artest with the ball. He's covered by Suggs. Wiggins against Wembanyama. Back to Artest. That 3 off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that goal streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. An elite scorer demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Giannis against James. Artest with the screen on James. Giannis outside. Three-pointer. The Rockets with another miss. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. From deep three-point land, Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Rozier. Garnett against Wembanyama. Now here's Holmgren. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession for the Rockets. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Holmgren. Tari Eason comes in for Ron Artest. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Rozier. Pass to James. Suggs, screen on Eason. Garnett, right side. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Artest, he's checked in for Tari Eason. And Shepard subbed in for Aaron Holiday. And then for Oklahoma City, Jonathan Isaac comes in for Aaron Wiggins. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wiggins. James in the high post.
Big time. How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Smith for 3. Thunder with the rebound. Garnett's in the corner. It's James. Over Shepard. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist from Kevin Garnett. Garnett's got 6 assists in the game. Shepard with the ball. They need this one. Wembanyama trying to free himself up. Can't capitalize inside. Garnett against Wembanyama. Now here's Garnett. He's covered closely. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And the dunk by LeBron.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Pass to Shepard. Down low. Wembanyama with the bucket. Wembanyama's got 17 now, just in the second half. Caruso, the pass to LeBron. Garnett, the screen. Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Houston. Wembanyama's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Smith kicks to Artest. Pass to Shepard. There's the triple. Drains the three-pointer.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
Oklahoma City leading by 18. Isaac outside. In the corner, it's James. Here's Caruso. And here is Suggs. To the paint. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Artest on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. And it's Artest missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Pass to James. Isaac, a screen on Giannis. And finished off by LeBron.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for the Rockets.
On the floor for your Rockets, number 7, Chet Holmgren.
Rockets trail by 20. Now Shepard. Pass to Holmgren. Wembanyama with it. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on James. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Isaac kicks to Garnett. Outside, James. Just 4 to shoot. Garnett with the screen on Antetokounmpo. No good from LeBron. And it's Houston's ball. Wembanyama passes to Shepard. 1:31 left to play in the final quarter. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for the Thunder.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And they are just moments away from lifting the trophy thanks to a rousing performance here in Game 5.
Yeah, it was really just a remarkable effort tonight, and you can see how much this title means to this team. They are extremely deserving champions, and they are going to enjoy this celebration for quite a while.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Garnett.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight. A force on both ends.
Suggs looking around. And stolen by Wembanyama. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Artest. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that. Here's Suggs. Pass to James. Isaac a screen on Antetokounmpo. James kicks to Suggs. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. No good on the triple. LeBron against Giannis. And the Oklahoma City Thunder are your new NBA champions. Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards.
Game 1.
You look at Oklahoma City, a whole year of blood, sweat, and tears comes down to this.
This is when the lights are their brightest, B.A. The eyes of the whole world fixed upon you. Do you have what it takes to win it all?
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Klay Thompson is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Derek Lively. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Garnett in at the four-man position. White, good.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Pass to James. Shot from the top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Outside Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Tries again. Good.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not... worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Garnett passes to James. Here's Caruso. To the middle. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And he sinks the second. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Antetokounmpo outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. James passes to Lively. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
They get the rebound. White for three. Counted from distance. White's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Thompson. Garnett passes to Thompson. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. Pure from three-point range.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 3 clock. Houston's got to hurry. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Caruso pass to Garnett. James outside. The fader. It's hauled in by Houston. Wembanyama pass to White. Banked it in off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Here's Garnett. No points yet. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
The inescapable length of Wemby.
White can't hit. Thunder trail by 3. To the inside. Here's Garnett. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Outside White. Back to Wembanyama. From the baseline. And he gets that one.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Thompson outside. Inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Artest. White with it. Antetokounmpo finds Adams. Back to Antetokounmpo. And it's Houston scoring again.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Now, here is James. To the paint. Here's Garnett. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here's Garnett. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. You look at Lively. Right now, he's second in the league in field goal percentage.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
And the Thunder in possession here. It's a 5-point game.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still play. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
White looking it over. Beyond the arc. That shot off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The Rockets lead by 3. There's a screen. From downtown, James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And it's Caruso on the take. Garnett. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Houston has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Artest. Now here's Smith. 5 to shoot. Over James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James.
And this kind of cunning is what Smith needs in the league. Putting the defender off balance with a pump fake.
Eason's checked in for Houston. Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Going inside. Fade away. Thompson outside. From deep. That shot missing. Houston leading by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He has such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Thunder trail by 4. Caruso outside. Pass to Garnett. There's a screen. Driving inside. Count that bucket. Garnett's got 8 points. The Rockets shooting around 40% early on here. Antetokounmpo outside. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. So for Oklahoma City, Claxton, he's checked in for Lively. Joe comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Jones in for Caruso. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And the Rockets making a change here. Hauser's checked in. The Thunder have got 6 of 14 in so far. Knocks it loose. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Thunder trail by 4. Wallace outside. Pass to Jones. Knocks down the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. Doubled by Joe. Back to Antetokounmpo. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Outside Jones. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Claxton. Here's Wallace. He's off on the layup. The Rockets lead by 3. Now Smith. We've got 1:55 left in the opening quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now. Wallace outside. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Back to Eason. Antetokounmpo outside. Eason, a screen on Claxton. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good on the triple. Thunder trail by 3. Here's Garnett. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Garnett's got 10 points in the game.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Shed, defended by Jones. Smith passes to Hauser. Here's Shed from outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes. And the Rockets lead by 4.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Jones. To the left side wing. Here's Wallace. Hauser grabs the board.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
And the resume Giannis has built already is impressive. And he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Wallace outside. Outside Joe, three-pointer, Antetokounmpo with the block. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Rockets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. Kenrich Williams is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then there's James, then it's Cason Wallace, and it's Joe in at the 2.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Pass to James. There's the triple. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Outside Eason. Back to White. Here's Artest. Launches it. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. James has got 4 rebounds now. Deflected. Eason against Claxton. Pass to Artest. White with a screen on James. Here's Artest. Sends it home from three-point land. Artest has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Wallace, the pass to James. Smith against Claxton. Back to James. White on the wing. 7 points in the game. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. And now it's an 11-point Houston lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
They've also done a good job defensively so far tonight, just making it tough all around on shooters, and it shows in their block numbers.
Down low. Smith no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Claxton. Now Joe. James outside. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Artest. Fires from deep. No good. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 9. Pass to Claxton. To the middle. Here's Wallace. Off the mark there with a 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Artest, covered by Joe. Wembanyama up top. White against James. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their spot.
Adams checked in for Smith. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Lively, he's checked in for Claxton. Bol comes in for Williams. Mitchell's checked in for Joe. And it's Caruso in for Wallace. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. LeBron James, 3rd. And of course, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
Now here's Caruso, still without a bucket. James finds Caruso. Here's Lively. Connects from downtown.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently, like they are now, should help them do it.
Outside Eason. Pass to Artest. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Artest has got 5 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Caruso, the pass to Lively. Down low. Here's James. It's rebounded by Artest. Outside Bol. Outside Mitchell. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Caruso with it. Pass to James. Six to shoot. It's rebounded by Artest.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Houston with another miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Caruso. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Never gives up. That's who Caruso is. He will continue to fight inside.
And the second free throw is good. The Rockets lead by 10. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Adams. Left side, White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's James. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
He does not get the second one.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Houston has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Antetokounmpo looking it over. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to James. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Rockets. Here's Shed from the arc. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. James with the ball. Tipped. Inside. The jump hook. And the bucket as Lively finishes. Lively's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's a tough fella to deal with when he gets below the free throw line.
Pass to Adams. Outside Wembanyama. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Hauser, he's checked in for Houston.
That's their second personal. 3rd team foul.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Caruso, the pass to James. Back to Caruso. 4-3. The shot's good on the assist by James.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Wembanyama from behind the arc. Wemby showing off the range.
Getting comfortable in the second quarter. His efficiency is finally on the rise.
Caruso outside. Now, here is James. Shoots a fadeaway. It's hauled in by Houston. Adams has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Now Caruso. To the inside. James. Antetokounmpo with the block. Here's Shed. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Thunder.
Thunder ball.
And the Thunder making a change here. Jones is checked in. Thunder trail by 14. Here's Garnett. 10 points for him. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Houston leading by 14. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 13. Pass to Hauser. Let's go with a three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Here's Garnett. Back to Jones. Here's Garnett. Screen by Lively. Shot to stop the run. They grab their own miss. Pass to Thompson. Outside Jones. Here's Garnett. Covered by Wembanyama. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 3. And here's Caruso outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Houston has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Wembanyama, no good. Thunder trail by 17. Here's Garnett. He's got 10. Pass to Lively. Thompson outside. Antetokounmpo with the block. They recover it. Here's Jones. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Jones has got 5 now.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Hauser. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Thunder. 17-point game. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Shed. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Jones. Stolen. Here's Hauser. He's guarded by Caruso. Pass to Hauser. Back to Wembanyama. Over Jones. Wembanyama, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Caruso, the pass to Jones. Here's Garnett. Here's Lively. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Antetokounmpo against Thompson from 11 feet away. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Antetokounmpo has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Here's Garnett. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And so it's the Houston Rockets sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back after this word.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Yeah, they're giving the game away. Some of its decision-making, some of its lack of focus.
They'd better wake up early in the second half or we're going to be the ones to fall asleep. And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. They're right where they want to be in the series, but perhaps a bit of a letdown tonight in the first half, Chet.
No maybes, Ernie. Definitely a letdown. They got a little too comfortable.
And I'm curious to see how they respond in the second half. This is the final.
Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Thunder trail by 21. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Derek White, and it's Artest in at the 3, a small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's James. Hits the jump hook. James has got 11 points.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he drives in. And Giannis with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Thompson's shot is off. Houston leading by 21. Antetokounmpo outside. White for 3. Thompson pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Caruso finds Thompson. And here's James. To the middle. Oh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
He was all alone on that one. Artest has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
James passes to Garnett. Thompson outside. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Caruso. Back to James. Ooh, poked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Fourth, LeBron James.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
And Houston making a change here. Smith's checked in. Caruso, the pass to Garnett. Shot clock at 5. They get it back. Out to Thompson. Down low. Here's Caruso. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on White.
And Caruso is a tough player. He's someone that's never going to back away from contact.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And Caruso drops them both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Smith in the high post. Pass to Wembanyama. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. Throw good, Wembanyama.
I tip my hat to Victor. Came into this league with insane expectations, and he's embraced the pressure and met those expectations thus far.
Eason's checked in for Wembanyama. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Thompson outside. Garnett passes to James. Second chance shot. Antetokounmpo with the block.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. That's good from White. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Thunder trail by 21. Garnett passes to Lively. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Screen by Lively. Fires top of the key. Caruso right side. Sinks the tray. Caruso's got 9 points.
Oh, this is big for Caruso's confidence. When he's hitting from deep, oh, he looks to score even more.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded closely. Here's Artest. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Garnett, that's good.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's got 19. Tipped away. Here's Garnett. Pass to Thompson. From deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now White. He's guarded by Caruso. Now White. He's got 15. That shot off. Now here is James. Here's Artest. Pass to Smith. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Garnett's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Caruso, pass to Garnett. James, outside. Here's Lively. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
Pass to Artest. Lively with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Here's Garnett. Caruso outside. And here's James. Antetokounmpo up top. He's got 19. And the shot goes. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Houston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. It makes you think twice before you fire.
Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And off the front iron, and in it goes. James has got 15 points.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Smith. Excellent D there from Lively. Thunder trail by 16. Here's Garnett. 12 points for him. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis going downhill.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. The first free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. He's off on the second. The Thunder have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Pass to Smith. Antetokounmpo outside. Tries it from the top of the key. Claxton with a rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 16-7 run. Caruso outside. And here's Joe, defended by Eason. James outside. Inside and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Eason. Rejected by Claxton. And they'll get another chance. Good on the shot. And here's James. He's got 15 down low. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Wembanyama's checked in for Houston. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Jones, he's checked in for LeBron. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Pass to Garnett. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Artest. Now here's Wembanyama. Now Smith. The three. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 assists in the game.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
To the middle. Here's Jones. The Rockets pull it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The three from Wembanyama doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. Here's Garnett, defended by Eason. Garnett, that's good.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Outside Eason, pass to Artest. Smith outside, over Jones. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Garnett passes to Caruso. A minute 53 left in the third. Here's Garnett. Antetokounmpo covering. Garnett no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Antetokounmpo, left side. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points now in the second half.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Pass to Claxton. And here's Jones. Outside Joe. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 6. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jones has got 8.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert it.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Here's Artest, covered by Joe. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good. Houston making some changes. Steven Adams checked in for Smith, and Derek White subbed in for Antetokounmpo.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Williams a screen on White. Now here's Wallace. He's guarded by White. Williams passes to Joe. Shoots over Eason. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Takes a three. He can't get that one to fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Rockets on top. They lead by 12. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Williams, Mitchell out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Bol, and it's James in at the small forward position. Mitchell finds James. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Eason. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Here's the second effort, and it's good on the lay-in. Wembanyama's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded by White. Mitchell, the pass to James. Into the lane.
Look, this dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
Oklahoma City. LeBron James. Oklahoma for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Both free throws good from James.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Pass to Wembanyama. Rejected by Bol. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bol. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
White with it. Guarded now by Bol. 5 on the clock. Outside for Wembanyama. Gets the 3 to fall. Wembanyama's got 10 points in just the second half.
Won this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Wallace outside. Bol, a screen on Eason. That's tipped. Pass break. Here come the Rockets. Ahead.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Derek White. 2 shots.
That's good from White. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Joe's checked in for Wallace. White hits them both. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Thunder. Trailing by 19. Pass to Bol. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. The fadeaway. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wembanyama. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
It's such an elusive cover. The Frenchman, Wembanyama, is especially hard to stop in transition.
Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City shooting about 41%. Pass to Williams. James with the ball. And no good. The dry spell continues. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Williams.
Their offense has been unstoppable. Just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Caruso outside. Pass to Williams. Mitchell with the ball. Antetokounmpo covering. Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Houston. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now White. Checked by James. Back to Wembanyama. Launches a 3. Offensive board. Adams. Yep, count it.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to James. Williams with the screen. James attacking. And slam dunk by James.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Here's our test. The 3 from Wembanyama. He buries it from 3. Wembanyama's got 16 in the second half.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Outside Mitchell. Rockets with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to White. From downtown, James with the rebound.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Mitchell, the pass to James. Back to Mitchell. Caruso against White. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
So for Oklahoma City, Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Bol, and Isaiah Joe subbed in for Mitchell. Pass to Wembanyama. Inside, here's Adams. Comes up empty down low. For Oklahoma City, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Joe, the pass to Claxton. And here's Caruso. Williams from long range. Drains the triple.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pass to Wembanyama.
Defend Victor. He's different than anything any basketball player has ever seen before.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. for Oklahoma City. They've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. White against Caruso. Pass to Lively. Wallace outside. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now Adams. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
James passes to Wallace. Up top, Lively. James outside. Fades. Rockets with a rebound. Here's Artest. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to White. There's the triple. James with the rebound.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Again with the block. A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
Here's Artest. Unable to get that one. Good D by Wallace.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Garnett passes to Caruso. Here's Wallace. Antetokounmpo covering. Wallace outside. To in the cold spell. Drills it from deep.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Artest. Back to White. Now here's Adams. Here's Wembanyama. The 3 hits the trifecta. Wembanyama's got 32 points.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's Garnett. Caruso, the pass to James. There's the drive. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Adams. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Caruso. Antetokounmpo. Bam!
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
And Oklahoma City shooting just under 40% from the field. And here's James. Pass to Garnett. Launches it. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Outside Wembanyama. And that one's good. Wembanyama's got 34 points.
They're really working the paint now.
James finds Lively. James deciding where to go with it. And miss after miss right now.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Thompson, he's checked in for Wallace. Here's Garnett.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to James. Caruso outside. Clock at 6. Thompson with it from outside the arc. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Now here's Adams. The Thunder pull it in. Lively's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And as the clock winds down, it'll be interesting to see how both teams adjust in Game 2. But confidence building indeed for the Rockets.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And they're off to a strong start in these NBA Finals, going up 1-0.
They really sent a clear message tonight that they intend to win this series. They play with real determination out there, and you just hope they can maintain this energy level.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And there's no question his defense set the tone for his team and gave them the rim protection they needed. Outstanding effort.
Adams against Lively. Pass to James. From deep three-point range, Adams grabs the miss. And here are the Rockets. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Shed. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And now let's take a look at our player of the game.